There we go. Oh. You know, that shit is being slow. What the hell? What the hell? It's also not really picking up my voice, apparently. What the hell's happening there? Hey guys, how's it going? Monday night, which means it's VR night. I'm gonna be hanging out and chatting with you guys. What do you mean? Okay, my computer's slow. My computer's being slow right now. I don't know why. Also, it sounds like my music is really loud. No, I loud. Okay, can I... Where is music? Where is my music? There you are. Alright, I'm trying to get it. What do you mean, ferret? What ferret? There's no ferret on my stream. How are you guys doing? Hope you guys are having a good Monday. Oh, man. I had 2 hot dogs for breakfast. A couple of cuts of cheese and then I had some banana bread. My sister made banana bread yesterday along with a bunch of barbecue, so that was a bunch of banana bread left and I had a slice today. It was pretty good. I really liked it. It was nice and sweet. Occasionally, it's not good for me, but occasionally, oh, I have to have sugar. If I don't have sugar, I'm gonna go crazy. I feel like it's not like not Dr. Pepper. It's not like soda, where I feel like if I don't have a Coke in a day, I'm gonna go crazy. I'm actually gonna get very irritable. Very irritable and very punchy and all of that stuff. But if it's like sugar, I could be like, eh, it's fine. I'm not gonna have some sugar today. I'll try and get some tomorrow, but today I'll skip sweets. But if I have the option to have sweets, I'll totally take it. It's not the same with Cokes, though. Cokes, if I don't have a Coke in a day, if I don't have my caffeine fix... If I don't get my caffeine fix, we're gonna have problems. We are gonna have problems. Gonna throw this here in a second. If I don't get my soda fix. Luckily I have soda, so... I had a diet... Not Diet Forever, Diet Coke. I had a Diet Coke earlier. We finally have ice. Oh my god, I need the ice now because... Sorry, I'm adjusting some settings. Trying to fix this. What is Zaper sending me? Okay. Alright, I'll take a look at that later, I guess. I'm in the middle of streams, so I can't really look right now. Also, I don't know enough about Pokemon to know what a ferret walk is. Silly. Have you guys seen a little bit of this, like, hiccup? Not me doing a burp just now, but I mean, I'm starting to see, like... micro lag in my video. Oh, you know what I should have grabbed? I can still grab it. Hold on. There's like a idle game in this world. I don't know if you guys are gonna be able to see it, but... Oh, yes, I can grab it. I can grab it and I can bring it with me. Assuming it lets me move. You see. There's this. Let's put this down here. Look at this. There's like a little idle game. You guys can actually see this one too. There's some worlds that have like idle games that whenever I try to show you guys, it doesn't show you guys half of what's happening. But this one has like a little UI that you guys can actually see. Keep playing this while we're talking. Oh my god, what the hell is happening with my audio? Frog, yes. There's a lot of frogs on this thing. Oh my god, it keeps snapping directly to my hand, and it's like way too large. This is way too large for me to just have like right in front of me. I'm gonna buy stuff. How much money do I got? I got 2K. I can buy a blue dark frog. And only one. Okay. Did I see the marks that door launch in the chat? The marks? You mean the marks? I saw you putting a bunch of emotes in the chat earlier. It's a remix of Accumula Down. I do not know enough about Pokemon to know what that is. I haven't played a Pokemon in a while, guys. I think the last I played might have been X. Or Y. It might have been Y. 'Cause I think I like the X. No, it was it was the one after that, the one with the sun and the moon. Oh, it must have been the moon. Because I think one of my friends had gotten the sun, and so I got the moon one. I got the moon one, and they got the sun one, and I don't think we ever traded Pokemon. I don't think we ever ended up trading Pokemon. What the fuck is wrong with my audio? It keeps cutting off like half of what I'm saying. This is actually kind of annoying. Okay, what if I do this? It has like top priority, so it should be working good. It's because it's all on the GPU, that's what it is. Like, and buy more frogs. And buy more frogs. It's not just message you. I saw your 100 stream streak. I commented on it. Didn't you hear me talk about it? I said thank you for the 100 stream streak, and I'll sip it for the 15 month sub. Tier 1 sub for 15 months. I saw that. I mentioned it. Did you not hear me talk about it? Doors, were you not listening? You didn't hear me talking about it? Is that what happened, Doors? You didn't hear me? So you don't think I mentioned it? I see how it is. Guess it got cut. It didn't get cut. No. Oh, my thing is like flickering black too. No, this is a pain. I don't know. I don't know if it's because it's getting warmer again. Like, I already feel a little too warm here. Ugh. There's only 2 sounds in your ear. I was actually kind of concerned earlier because I kept hearing this worry sound. Speaking of machine noise. Did a friggin' A. I might have to move somewhere else. It might be the world. But that means I have to get rid of the frogs. It means I can't play frog game. 11K? Room's to 12K. could get a Cape Rain frog. This thing is adorable. I want the Cape Rain... Cape Rain frog. I have 24 green tree frogs now. Well, yeah, outside somebody was doing something that sounded like a motor was dying. And I restarted my computer, and then the sound turned off. And I was really worried that my computer was... I was really worried that my computer was dying. I was like, oh, that is not... That does not seem very comforting. The fact that the sound stopped as soon as I restarted my computer. Then it picked up again. I was like, that can't be my computer. Apparently someone across the street was doing something that sounded like a motor was dying. Luckily they stopped. I was really concerned that my audio was gonna be acting up because of that sound in the background. Apparently not. Apparently we're good though. You had to speedrun modern industrialization again, bruh. Modern industrialization is so much pain. I'm still trying to figure it out. I'm still trying to figure out what I want to get out of it. You need a lot of starting resources to actually get into it though, because of just that amount of like little bits and stuff for grabs you need a lot of like bolts, you need a lot of plates, you need a lot of rods and all that crap.
Throwing flashbang.
Oh my god. Oh my god, you guys. My computer's already acting up. I don't need you also to be... worrying like this. You guys need to behave. And what the hell did it just do to my camera? Okay, I don't know where my camera is now. You guys have broken the stream cam. Congratulations, you guys broke the stream cam. There it is, found it. There we go. And I'm not bald. Actually, don't really like that name. Other people get really cute names. I get names that are insulting me. That is... I don't know what I did wrong. I apparently did something wrong. Let's see here. We can get 2 more frogs. I did something wrong because my audience just wants to insult me and be adversarial instead of just like, oh, we what was doing, ma? Like, I bet you Nimi doesn't have to deal with this stuff. I bet you Nimi doesn't have to deal with stuff like this. I promise you, Mouse doesn't have to deal with this. Fire Mouse doesn't have to deal with this. Ugh, I need to fix my computer. How much do I need for the next tier? Bruh. Oh, there is no next tier, it's just the Cuban tree frog. Yep, I need 130k for one of this. Trauma lore, bruh. You showed me how much you liked me. You did resubscribe. In 30k, I can get some more Cape rain frogs. If I get more of the little ones, that'll help the money go up higher too. Or the rivets, I guess. It's not money. I'm buying frogs and rivets, I guess. As the currency of this little game. What did I do today? I feel like I didn't really do anything. I know I was doing stuff. Oh, you know what I was doing? I was messing around with Emote Lab. I was messing around with Emote Lab trying to... Yeah, you can see. I have a head pet emote now, so you guys can do aside from assault me. Now I have head pet emotes. I'm expecting you guys to use constant. Oh my god, the friggin' audio is my audio keeps breaking. This is so annoying. It probably is the world though. Okay, let me go see if I can look at the settings for this thing. There's probably stuff I could turn off here. I don't know what details are. Oh, it's a plant? For some reason, I can't turn off all the fireplaces. I want particles, I want the fog. I don't need the, colliders. Alright, let's see if that works any better. That is not your only option. That is not the only option available to you guys. I'm sure there are other things in there. Oh, we're almost up to 100k. 27 rivets per second. Doesn't seem like much because it isn't. I need that 130. I need the tree frog. Cuban tree frog. I am actually getting kind of annoyed by the... I need to... I want to play this... I want to play the game. I'll play the game, but if I leave this place, I'm not gonna be able to play it. But then I won't get mad because this stupid voice won't be cut off. Won't be getting cut off constantly. Welcome in, Sand. Hope you're having a good Monday. Anyways. I don't know what happened. I kept checking my headset before stream time. Oh, I did spend a bunch of time looking for words. Worlds! I'm annoyed. Bruh. I spent some time looking for worlds that we could hang out in. I found this one. I really like it. It has a lot of good stuff in it, but I think it's actually taxing my GPU right now. I'm running so much stuff off of that GPU. It's a 3070. Yeah, man. Maybe I did need to upgrade to a 40 series. I would need to find out what's like an upgrade from a 3070, and then I plan for that. By the way, I think we're down to like 3 days in our sponsorship with Doomsday Last Survivors. So if you want to help out, go to my Twitch page in the panels, and you can click on my link and download it on mobile. Play it. Okay, I'm moving. We're going somewhere else. This one is mobile friendly. What the frig? Bruh. Oh yeah, you could load this one on Android. Piss off. I guess we're staying here then, because this is actually supposed to be good for mobile devices. Which I guess includes my Quest headset. Oh my god. Yeah, Doomsday Last Survivors, go play right now. I demand it. I demand you play it. So I can get money to fix my computer. The potato computer. I mean, to be fair, I did a bunch of stuff to it, so... We're doing a lot more stream-wise than we did before I got the 3070, so... But it's just constantly screwing up. You want me to skip to 21? I mean, there's 2 days left. There's like 2 or 3 days left, and I think 20 points to go, so... It would probably be very helpful. Helps me... Fuck this. It would probably be helpful. Helpful. 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing 1 2 3 1 2 3 testing 1 2 3. It seems to be working okay right now. Ah, can't wait till the technology for this gets really great. I can't wait for GPUs to get like super powerful and then super cheap too. But that's probably not gonna happen because of microchips and stuff being super expensive. Hey, we got the tree frog. Cuban tree frog. Right, baby, frog.
Throwing flashbang.
Yo, Dick! Oh my god. Why are you guys like this? Yeah. You guys, I don't know. Crap. Might grab something else. Guy had I shook so hard that I lost track of you guys. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Man, I must have done something wrong. I don't know why my chat is like this. Other people have like very supportive, friendly, loving chats, and then I get this. And I get saddled with this. Yes, welcome in. Hope you're having a great Monday. I'm telling you, Mimi doesn't have to deal with this. Iron Mouse doesn't have to deal with this. Maybe Chibidoki, but... Try who else? Oh god, fuck my audio. This is actually really annoying me. The way it keeps cutting off like the entire like second of what I'm saying. Oh, this is actually pissing me off. Met my computer's potato and I'm trying to get money to fix it, so... We're almost done with this first sponsorship. I'm gonna probably immediately have to start running another one in order to continue raising money for it, because we're definitely not gonna be covering the cost of all the... I don't want to call them upgrades because they're not upgrades. I'm not upgrading my hard drive. I'm replacing it before it completely crashes on me. Like, these hard drives are so old that they're just going to stop working one day and I'm going to lose all the data on them. And so I need to replace those before they actually break entirely. And we lose everything. Also, my main drive is getting really filled up. Ugh. I keep having to refresh or delete the cache on a bunch of things to make sure that it's not completely filling up the hard drives. Emergency repairs? I guess I can call them repairs. Preemptive maintenance? Or, I don't know. I'm taking preemptive measures to cut off any future problems. Well, Commander Mount, hope you're having a good Monday. I'm losing my shit here. Everything is so scuffed. So yeah, I mean, I guess preemptive repairs. Trying to get stuff fixed before they become a real issue. I don't know how long this headset's gonna last tonight because when I checked it before stream, it was at 71%. And then I tried to jiggle the little cable to make sure that it was actually connected and recharging. It looked like it was, but I think it was still at 71% when we started stream now. And so I don't know how long it's gonna last. It being teasing. We shall see. But yes, 65 stream streak, bro. Congratulations on that. That takes quite the commitment. And so yeah, after the we're definitely not going to be covering all of the cost of repairs, so once this campaign is over in like 3 days or so, I'm going to immediately pick another one to start doing next, and then we'll do the same thing. Fucking A. We'll do the same thing with that one, and hopefully eventually we'll get to some of the repairs that my computer needs currently. And oh man. What if I'm still trying to figure out ways to fix this. Like the little audio hiccup issue that we're having. I do have one idea. Well, I tried one and I mean, I don't know. No, it's still cutting off shit at random times. Oh, I want to lay down. It's so full of banana bread right now. It wasn't even that much, I don't know why. It's just like a normal slice of banana bread. Now I feel like I'm completely full. As well, lay down and be like, oh, I'm so free. I ate too much, even though it was like 2 hot dogs and banana bread. This is barely anything. Oh shit, I got 400k. is by 4 more. Oh, 2 more Cuban tree frogs. There we go. Okay. Guys, I'm already level 44. I can prestige at level 80. I know what we're gonna be working towards. Is it just combined? It's not. Okay. I was wondering if it was the combined level of all my frogs. Not fucking air. Old? My computer is very old. The computer itself has various parts in it. The hard drives are definitely very old. Da 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 da. Oh man. But yeah, I was messing with Emote Lab a little earlier. It's really fun, but I feel like it could use a lot more. There's definitely room for them to add more features to it. I feel like it could do with some feature updates. Like being able to adjust the position of certain little bits. There's a bunch of stuff that you can add to the little models to customize it, but then you can't, like, adjust their positioning or their size or anything. I feel like if they give you the if they gave you the opportunity to adjust the positioning or size of certain elements, that would also really help things out. So yeah, I've also been looking at the sponsors that are available from Stream Elements. Stream Elements. I can't remember what the next one I was looking at is. But I think we've pretty much got the next ones lined up for what we're gonna do then. You can move things. I have not seen the option to move things. There's like certain little hair... Like, I'll take the hair thing. There's like certain little hair options that you can add to the model, but then you don't have the opportunity or any option to like adjust them. It doesn't give you the option to adjust certain little adjustments or customizations. You got like lumped together with other things, and then some stuff doesn't even have sliders for it. So wait, and custom textures, yeah, I'm probably gonna have to go in and custom texture a couple of things once I have time. That's always the problem. Having time to do any of this stuff. There's never enough time. I gotta get back on to working on shorts again. I don't know how many shorts I have left. I probably have like 2 left. I need to work on some more shorts and schedule those. And then I need to record Split Thursday. Oh, we're probably gonna record Split Thursday tonight. Once we're done with VR, I'll probably record Split Thursday. Go. I'll probably record Split Thursday after we're done here. Special art day. I think every day is just trying to keep up with my schedule. Excuse me. Oh, man. I always think about taking a day off and just relaxing and just unwinding and trying to... Because I feel like maybe I'm working a little too much. And I'm starting to think like maybe I should be taking days to not really work on stream-related stuff, or like just make time to relax and stuff. But at the same time, I realize that if I'm just sitting there watching anime, or if I'm... I don't know, if I'm doing other stuff that's not working, I'm probably gonna be just sitting there thinking that, man, I could be being productive right now. I could be totally productive right now and be getting stuff done. That is actually probably what would happen. I would just be like, man, I could be getting stuff done. I should probably be getting stuff done. Don't shoot at me. So yeah. Oh man. I think I took like an afternoon to try and fix stuff with my model. So I think I actually got a couple of fixes in on this. A couple of things that I was thinking to myself that, okay, I need to fix this. So I got a couple of those done. No, I still have some more fixes sitting in Unity that I need to go in and try and update. I think I was trying to add new poses to this. Nope, not those. I don't remember, but I think I made some... Oh, I know what I did! I fixed the immersive... or emission textures on this. So instead of just having red eyes, not the white glows in them now. As they're supposed to have white glows in the middle. But for some reason, the way I had the emission textures set up, they were coming out in like red. The eyes were entirely glowing red. Now they glow white. Like they're supposed to. I fixed that. Oh man, I know what it is. I'm not... It's not that I'm full, it's some medicine. My morning medicine. At 3 p.m. in the afternoon. Listen, I wake up at 3 p.m. now. Because I go to bed around 6 a.m. I'm staying up till 6 a.m. working on other stuff. And then I go to bed and then I wake up at 3. I wake up at 3, I do all of my stuff for the morning. I get some food. I sit down at my desk and I figure out what I need to work on today. What do I need to get done before today's stream? It's actually weird because whenever it comes to Thursday and I'm sitting down, I'm like, okay, what do I got to do before stream today? And then it's like, oh wait, I don't stream today, so I can just focus on all this other stuff I need to do today. But then it feels weird because it's like, man, I feel like I should be streaming, but it's actually not my stream day. I got so many little things I need to work on. I need to work on VR. I need to work on more custom emotes, I guess. Now that I have access to Emote Lab, I can probably start trying to set up custom things and figure out if I can make a custom common model for it. Just make a common model so we can get some more comma emotes. Custom ballad model. I could do that too. Could definitely do that. I was going through it trying to figure any options that were very similar to like to make my model look more on, I don't know, not on brand, but you know, more close to my actual design versus what they have in there. I might have to go in there and start creating custom little bits in order to get the model designs to look right. Okay, maybe I did have a bit too much. Oh, that's gross. I just burped and I can taste food in the back of my throat. It's nasty. But yeah, so something like that'll take time to really get set up. So I'll just have to keep looking at it and see what I can do with it. Oh, I need to look into replacements for my Joy-Cons. Having to fight the drift on all of my Joy-Cons. Like, I think all of my Joy-Cons have some kind of weird drift on them. The ones I was using last time had the inverted input for some reason. Then the ones that I was using before that had the drift on them. And they're like $80 to replace Joy-Cons? Man, screw that. $80 for cheap... They're actually designed to fail quickly so that Nintendo can just charge you another $80 for Joy-Cons. It is such a... It's a scam. It's a scam. It's a scam. They want them to break quickly so that they can charge you for some more replacements. But then they don't make it affordable to get replacements. It's not like they're like, oh yeah, just grab another pair. It's like $30. No, grab another pair. It's only $80. You got $80, right? To drop like every 3 months when your cheap little plastic garbage breaks again? Maybe I'll look into Pro controllers. Supposedly the Pro controllers might have motion on them, so... And since I'm trying to play Splatoon with motion now... Maybe a Pro controller would be a good idea. Eh. Oh man, it's been a while since I woke up with my foot cramping on me. There was a time, like a couple of months ago, where basically every night I would wake up to foot pain because my foot was trying to, like, curl in on itself. So it's been a while since that's happened. I didn't wake up in as much pain as I usually do. Usually I wake up in a lot of body pain because my hips hurt, my shoulders hurt, my abdomen hurts. I don't know if it's the bed or if it's... I don't know. I keep, like, sleeping on my side, because if I sleep on my back, I'm just gonna snore and wake myself up. So I sleep on my sides because for some reason that doesn't cause me... I think it's called apnea or something. I think... snoring is like a sign of something called sleep apnea or something, or if it's like a symptom of it. I feel like snoring is a symptom of something that's going undiagnosed, and I really don't want to get it diagnosed because that sounds like a pain in the ass. It sounds like an expensive pain in the ass I have to deal with. So I'm just gonna sleep on my sides on my hard as rock bed. Why? Why are you guys like this? He's shaking my head. I'm not in pain, I'm in pain. You constantly in body pain. Ah! Yeah, Might be why I'm so eepy all the time. Or just having my head compressed makes me eepy. I don't know. Oh, I got 1 million ribbits. Now we have a level 9 Cuban tree frog. I can prestige already. Let's try it out. What does prestiging do? Oh, I'm back at level 0. Okay, that was great. I think it's supposed to up the stats on each frog or something. Easy. Bum 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 bum. Gotta get back to adding dances to my model so I can record some more stuff again. I finally... I don't know if I mentioned this before, but my... dances tab is like broken right now. You guys can't see it, but it's like empty and it has like a little... It has a throbber on it for some reason. I don't know why it has a throbber on there. But I found out that's because I have nothing in there. Apparently when I set up the model, I was in such a rush that I tried to get it up and into VRChat as quickly as I could, just so that I could use it again. I forgot to link up all the dances, so now I gotta find time to go through and... go through all the dances, see what I actually want to include on my model, and just start setting them up. And then I gotta find some nice places to record, and... They haven't really picked any new songs I want to do a music video for. There hasn't really been like anything super big aside from the usual stuff that I usually want to do. I still want to do a MV for Roki. I'm trying to think if there's anything else I want to do an MV for. I feel like a lot of the songs I want to do MVs for are more Calliope songs. I guess is it a bad day? I like more. Ugh, excuse me. I like more Calliope. Ba 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 ba. So is there anything else besides... Oh, I know. End of a life. I want to do something for End of a Life, too. I think I wanted to do a cover of that one, though, so... Oof, this feels warm. Man, this thing heats up really quickly. Yeah. I don't know if it's this week or next week we're supposed to maybe be getting some... I think it's next week. We might be getting information on Splatoon Raiders next week. Making it even more... Oh god, I need to get a Switch 2 at some point. I really need to get a Switch 2. My Switch has been acting up. I think it's on the way out. I need to replace it. Everything that I found online talking about it implied that the main board might be burned out on it or something. And so, I mean, if it's on its way out, I'm gonna need to replace it at some point because I do want to keep playing Splatoon. I enjoy playing Splatoon, despite all the yelling I do about it. I greatly enjoy playing Splatoon 3. Oh man, I could have been playing Splatoon 2 this entire time. Lynn tried to get me, Lynn tried to fund my Splatoon 2 on my throne, but there was a error in the thing, so it ended up getting refunded. I could have been playing Splatoon 2 this entire time instead of 3. Ah. 9K? Can we get anything new? We can! Invite me to the music now. This is some really nice chill music. Pokemon Lo-Fi is really nice. But yeah, we're probably gonna be doing sponsorships for the near future. I don't know how long we're gonna keep them up, but eventually. It might not even be that long. I feel like I'm gonna run out of stuff to do. I already did the Raid Shadow Legends one, so I can't really redo that one. I did the Call of Dragons one, so I can't really redo that one. I think Pars did the Isekai Slow Life one, so I think a lot of... Since we share a lot of the same audience, I feel like everybody may have already signed up for that one. I feel like Pars, Mars, and Autumn and we share a lot of the same audience. Or, yeah, I should say I share a lot of the same audience with them because I don't know if a lot of their audience comes over here, really. I feel like a lot of my audience hangs out at my friends' streams, but a lot of their audience doesn't really hang out on my stream. It's a weird little distinction. Like, there are some names that I know from my stream that hang out on all of my friends' stream, but a lot of their viewers don't really hang out here. Can get a little discouraging sometimes. You like can't, like, we're not sharing audience. I'm just sharing my audience with them or something. I don't know. It feels a little weird, but... I don't know. They almost never stream. They used to stream a lot more. And we used to collab all the time, so... But their audiences is kind of stopped to really... Or they never really just, like, came over to visit my stream. A lot of my friends would go over to their streams and... Or a lot of my viewers would go over to their stream, I should say. But, like, I never really attracted much of an audience from anybody else's streams. Sometimes it kind of makes me wonder, like, am I really that boring or something? Like, if I'm doing collabs with these other people and all of my audience is like, I want to go check out this other streamer, but none of their viewers are like, I want to check out this other streamer. Does that mean that I'm the boring one? I don't know. I mean, it's... I feel like it's not a big deal, but at the same time, it's like, man, does that say something about me? And I shouldn't let it bother me. Like, I know I shouldn't let it bother me. And I don't, like, resent my friends for it because of it or anything. I definitely don't want to let myself be like that. I don't want to be, like, resentful of my friends because... You know, I'm barely attracting an audience and they're, like... having all kinds... They're, like, they don't even stream that much, and every time they stream it, people immediately show up. Like, 12, 13, 20 viewers or whatever. While I'm struggling to keep 5 or whatever. So I definitely don't let myself get resentful about that because I love my friends. I love them a lot. They hang out with me and they play games with me and it really means a lot to me. But I do worry that, oh, maybe I'm not really that great. Like, trying to get people to watch and engage and... lurk and stuff is, like, really difficult. But it could also just be Twitch, too, because I know Twitch is going out of its way to make sure that small streamers feel as small as possible. Even though they say they're trying to deal with the view botting problem. Even though they say they're trying to deal with view botting, a lot of the stuff they're doing, I think, makes it feel that... To little streamers, it makes them feel that they're even smaller than they are because, like, they're not counting lurkers in the view counts and such. Like, I know I got quite a few lurkers around on my stream. A lot of the times, then the things they think is like one viewer. There's only one viewer watching your stream. Like, no, I'm pretty sure I have lurkers just hanging out. Nah, I don't know. I'm just complaining, I guess. Yeah, they remove the lurkers on counters. Oh. Yeah, sure. Oh, 137. I can get the Cuban tree frog again. And I might as well grab one of these things too. But it does end up making me feel like even smaller of a streamer than I probably am. But then I had to start thinking like, man, if this doesn't work out and I can never draw like an audience or anything, and draw like a bigger audience and like grow as a streamer more and thing. It's not like I'm... Oh, God. The entire, like, well, I just got a real job stuff. Every time I've had a quote-unquote real job, I wanted to end things. Because this is what I love to do. I enjoy entertaining people. I enjoy doing stuff like this. Chatting with you guys, making cute little things for you guys to like be entertained by. This is what I love to do. It makes me happy. And I feel like I can live with myself earning a living doing this. Not, you know, selling out my soul for a paycheck. Yeah, it's a, yeah, difficult stuff. Well, if you don't reach partner in so many months, you should just give up. Some people just don't have what it takes. Fuck you. Well, I'm not gonna give up. I'm gonna keep trying. I'm gonna keep trying to do better. I just need to keep trying, I guess. I don't know. More frogs. Frogs will solve this. Frogs. Ugh, my nose is starting to run. I've been yawning too much. Ugh. I don't know what it is. When I yawn too much, my nose starts to get a little runny. And then it gets stuffy. Yep. Oh, God damn it, this thing. There's like video issues happening here, so occasionally when I rotate my head, the stuff doesn't move and it's really disorienting. I really want a casual outfit. As much as I love like the bunny outfit and stuff, I really want a casual outfit. I was trying to figure out what outfit I wanted to put on today, but I've been using the bunny suit way too much. There it goes again. It's doing the video thing. Where it's just not updating and I move my head and I see void. I don't know, I don't really feel like the swimsuit either. Yeah, I don't feel like the normal outfit or the base outfit. Well, I know why it's doing the hair too, because that's on the same texture sheet. Hey, dumb bot. Get banned. Yeah, I need to make a casual outfit. Ugh. Ugh. Gosh, that medicine is always so rough. It definitely makes my stomach feel sour. Like, I probably should be drinking. I realize that I should be hydrating. But, like, my stomach feels sour and I don't really want to drink. I do it whenever you guys, like, redeem that stuff, but... Yeah, I've been getting... sour tummy lately. So I was like, oh god, I gotta hydrate because chat wants me to hydrate, but at the same time I feel like I want to vomit every time I think about drinking. But also at the same time, like, drinking and staying hydrated is a good thing for me anyway, so... This medicine is pretty rough. And I still need to take the Jardians later. God, that shit is so expensive, but it's actually working. I had a piece of banana bread last night, so I was expecting my blood sugar to be like 300 today or something. Cause like I barely have any bread, and then I wake up in the morning and it's like 250 or something stupid like that. It's like all you had was a piece of bread. Not like I was shotgunning ice cream gallons or something. Nah, you just had a piece of bread. Your blood sugar is 350. So I was expecting it to be bad because I was like, man, I actually had something sweet last night. I actually had a bite of that banana bread. Now it was like 120 this morning. 120. 122 actually. I was like, man, that shit's working. That shit is expensive, though. Life-saving drugs are... Yeah, God. People just want to make as much money as they can off of life-saving medication. It's sad that that's the state of the world. Is that political? I don't know if that's political. I feel like that's just an opinion. Like, I don't really feel like life-saving medications should be a luxury. Whether or not, you know, you can afford to get the medicine to save your life and continue living should not be a social status limited factor. Yo, you live in a gated community? Yeah, you can afford this medicine. Oh, you live in an apartment? Yeah, we don't sell to people like you. Bruh. But I have this medicine now, so... Apparently it's working. I need to... Look, I guess we'll find out in a couple of days, because I should be going in for lab work in a couple of days. I think I'm going in on Wednesday. I gotta get my blood drawn. Ugh. I hate getting my blood drawn. I have something called vasovagal syncope. It's It's basically self-diagnosed because nobody wants to take that seriously. But every time they go to draw my blood, as soon as the needle goes in, I start to hear this like really loud, piercing, screeching sound in my ear. Again, it just like gets louder and louder, and then I feel this icy hand on the back of my neck just like go over my entire head. And last time I told the doctor about it, she was just like, oh yeah, whenever that happens, it's because people aren't breathing. You just need to make sure to breathe while they're taking your blood. That did not help. I feel like I almost started to hyperventilate because I was just like trying to breathe, and my mom was just like, remember to breathe, remember to breathe, remember to breathe. And I'm like, I am breathing. And I'm just, oh, God. Meanwhile, I feel like, I almost passed out. Because after they finally got done drawing all the blood, they're like, okay, you can just sit there, and whenever you're ready, you can walk out here. Just take your time. And I think the technician that was taking my blood was actually kind of concerned because she was just like looking at me like, okay, you just need to sit there and just recover. When you're ready, you can walk out anytime you're ready. And I couldn't reply. I was just like staring straight ahead. Like out of it. And I was like, I understood what she was saying, but I just couldn't process and figure out how to reply to her. I was like right on the verge of passing out, and I was like, if I try to get up right now, I am actually just going to pass out. I will actually just pass out in this doctor's office if I try to stand up right now. And so I sat there for like 2 or 3 minutes, and then they came back in. They're like, are you okay? You've been in here for a while. I was just like, since it's like 2 minutes. What the hell? And they're like trying to rush me out of the office after they got all my blood. Eventually, I was able to get up and walk out of there. Eventually, it took like another minute. Even then, I was like, oh, this is gonna be real risky. So I hate getting my blood drawn. Nobody ever takes it seriously, but then again, no, I won't. Oh, right, the thing they tell me is like, everybody has to get their blood drawn. You're just gonna have to get used to it. That's not, that's right up there with, have you thought about not being depressed? Have you thought about maybe not being depressed? That's not how that works. It's not just like, you know what? Maybe I should stop being depressed. It was entirely a choice. I just decided I wanted to be depressed and not have happy feelings and all this stuff. It's not something I can control. Sometimes it goes really well. There are times where they've been like, okay, we're done. I'm like, what? You already did it? It's usually when I have somebody with me to talk to or if I'm engaged in something, but for the most part, I'm just like, you're not, super distracted well enough. I don't know. But yeah, for all the bad times, those definitely stick around. When it's like, man, I cannot stop. Whenever I think about going to get my blood drawn for testing, I just remember all of that stuff. It's like, oh god, I don't want to get my blood drawn. I hate getting my blood drawn. Why am I writing down my blood every single day, or my blood sugar every single day if they're just gonna take all my blood away? If they're just gonna do that anyways, why am I measuring? There needs to be a way for me to just, like, not have to deal with any of that, and they just get them readings. Like, even if I get that subdermal implant for, like, measuring my blood sugar, they're probably still gonna be like, well, we're still gonna take, 3 gallons of your blood for testing. So it's like, what's the point? You made it to X rank? Nice, congratulations. I know Pars enjoys it, though. Apparently Pars enjoys getting blood drawn. Because they're constantly going to donate plasma and stuff. When I think about that, I'm like, man, I can't even go for blood testing without, like, freaking out. And here's Pars being like, I can go this many more times this week. He's like, bro, what the heck? They're looking forward to doing it X times a week. I'm looking forward to not having to go for months to get it done again. Like, oh, I don't have to get blood drawn again for another 3 months. Can we make that 4 somehow? Yeah, I mean, Pars is also getting money for it too, so they probably enjoy that part too. Yeah, whatever free snacks I give you for doing a... Nah. I, on the other hand, cannot do stuff like that. I just can't handle that stuff. I'm hoping this time is one of the good ones. They're probably gonna want a pee sample, though. I think they want to check my kidney functions or liver function or something, so they're gonna need samples. Which means I'm gonna have to go in. I'm gonna have to fill a cup. I don't want to fill a cup. I don't want to go there having to pee. I don't want to go in there and be like, give me the cup. I need to go. Look, I'm in Digimon. Hope you're having a good Monday. I'm complaining about drug testing. Not drug testing, lab work I need to get done. Because I'm on medication and they want to make sure that my kidneys aren't shutting down because of it. Yeah. Also, my computer's being a pain right now. Keeps messing up my audio. Even though I'm not really, like, in anywhere, like... Oh my god, bro. Welcome in, Armin. Hope you're having a good Monday. So yeah, Wednesday morning I'm probably gonna go get blood drawn and peas taken. Why? Why no bonk? No bonk. yeah. I think that I might have to see if there's a cooldown on that one too. No bonk. Kidney shut down, we're in big trouble, yeah. I think they said something about they want to check that my body isn't shedding protein or something. I think that's the wording that they use. I could be misremembering it. So they have to do testing for that, which means I need to pee in a cup. Like, okay, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how much I'm gonna be able to produce on the spot. Definitely don't... Ugh, I want to do that. Yeah, just go in there and fill in this cup. I think they made me do that a long time ago, and even then I was like, I don't know what the hell I'm doing. How much do I put in here? What happens if I don't have enough? This too much? Is this too little? You only have one kidney left. I mean, you can live with just one kidney. You have a slight chance of Crohn's disease. That name is familiar. I think one of my friends might also be in that same wheelhouse. I think they may have mentioned it too. No, I mean, it's a slight chance. It doesn't mean it's for sure, so you'll probably be okay. We can just hope and pray. Why are we talking about kidneys? The doctors want to check my kidney function. They want to make sure that my kidneys aren't, like... Or my liver or something is not... reacting badly to the medicine they have me on. So they need to check the function, which means they need me to pee in a cup. Like, yeah, you're gonna have to fill this cup and we're gonna test it and make sure your organs are still working properly. It's not as big of an issue as getting my blood drawn, but... still, both of them are pain in the ass. And I don't want to do either of them. So we'll see what happens on Wednesday. We'll see what kind of mood I am in. We'll kind of see what kind of mood I'm in on Wednesday. Ugh. Ugh. Persistent diarrhea? Oh no, that sounds... That sounds like a... That sounds not fun at all. Severe abdominal pain, you're constantly talking about having a hurty tummy, but then you also eat like 40 corn dogs, so... I don't know if that's IBD or the 40 corn dogs. Might have stretched out your stomach and it's still recovering. Take a bottle of water and just drink water along the way. Well, I think they want me to also... They also want to take blood from me, too, so... I don't know if I can be drinking water before they take my blood. And then if I have to start drinking water immediately to prepare for the pee test, then I don't know how long that's gonna take. It doesn't immediately shoot out of you as soon as you drink it. Now, never forget the corn dogs. I'm never forgetting the corn dogs. That was crazy. Like even in my best days, I don't think I could have packed. I don't think I could have packed away 40 corn dogs. There's no way I could put away like 3 packs of corn dogs. Da-da-da. Da-da-da-da. So yeah. I'm just gonna have to go get stuff. I'm gonna have to go give them stuff for lab work so that they can look at my results and figure out if they're gonna keep me on the same medicine or whatever. And then they're probably gonna reschedule more lab work in a couple of months again so they can make sure that it's still not doing anything, and then, Ugh. Fasting for a week? I mean, even so, like, physically, there's 40 corn dogs take up a lot of space. I don't know how hungry you have to be to want to eat more than you have physical capacity for. It doesn't immediately shoot into your colon as soon as you eat it. It has to sit in your stomach for a while first, and your stomach isn't as big as a lot of people think. There's not a whole lot of room in there. Need to buy more frogs. Ugh. Yeah. Nah. Yeah. Man, did I even take my morning pills? I feel like I did. I should double check, just to be sure. Because I gotta take that Jardiance later. I need to make sure that I've eaten her. I've taken my pills already. Monday, I didn't. Why do I feel sick if I haven't taken these pills? Ugh, alright, time to feel worse. Okay. Ah! I must fell over. What the? Why did my thing go over there? There we go. Okay. Took my pills. There's nothing sus about the camera. What are you talking about? Your face is sus. Buy more frogs. I'm not a stinky bully. You're a stinky bully. You're a bully, and you stink. You constantly calling me bald, and constantly flashbanging me. Who's the real bully here? Eh? That's very hero behavior of you. As we all know, Hero's a big bully. I didn't put it between my thighs. Camera's never been between my thighs. Why am I crouching? I just realized that. Yeah, I gotta move this thing. It did when I almost fell when I... Oh, saying the thing? You mean when I almost fell and I didn't really have a choice? I say. Yeah. You should be thanking me for that. You guys should be thanking me for almost falling over. More frogs. More frogs. Dun 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 dun. Oh man, I haven't seen Lichicon in a while. So yeah, that's that's my week. Then as soon as I get back after getting all that stuff done, I gotta start working on stream stuff. Luckily the day after is Thursday, so I just have... But Thursday I'm gonna be working on shorts though, so... I don't know. No rest. No rest days for me. There's more work days. But I gotta do it if I want to get noticed, if I want to get discovered, and if I want my stream to grow. Gotta keep working. But once again, it's what I want to do, so... All these streamers out there being like, guys, being a streamer is so hard because it's worse than 9 to 5 because it... No, it isn't. I do this because I love it. It makes me feel happy. Even though I don't really take days off to just like relax and have fun and stuff, I still enjoy what I do because I enjoy making things to entertain people. That's what makes me happy, so it's better than a 9 to 5. Have you guys ever heard those? Those are crazy. I can't believe people try to get... I can't believe they say something like that and think people are gonna be like, yeah, you're right, streaming is so much harder than my 9 to 5. Going to work for people who don't give two shits about me. People who don't pay me a living wage. I don't get to live in a $1 million mansion just playing video games all day. Not even playing video games all day. Some of them just put on TV shows and walk away. Or just like having the worst takes ever. And then people are like, yeah, you're right, queen. Or whatever. You going to sleep, are you? Good night, Vapor. We'll see how long that lasts. Don't have choice, tummy hurts. Well, good luck with sleeping then. Good luck getting sleep. Man, my tummy was acting up yesterday. Yeah. It was acting up a little bit this morning too, but nothing bad. Dun, da, dun. Ugh, I don't want to get blood drawn. I don't want to do that. There's nothing I can do about it though. They have to do it. They only give me enough medicine for a couple of months, and then I gotta Then they're like, give us blood and I'll render your prescription. So I gotta go in and get some more. I need them to resubscribe my vitamin D because I don't go outside. I have way too much stuff to do to go outside. They're like, your vitamin D levels are like insanely low. We actually have to prescribe you this amount of vitamin D because you're not allowed by law to purchase this over the counter. Like, oh, that's great. That sounds amazing. Damn, that sounds very healthy, yeah. Taking a week's worth of vitamin D every once a week. I'm not even lying, that's actually what it is. I take one vitamin D pill every Friday, along with my other medication, and that's like enough vitamin D for the week. I think the last time that the last time they checked my blood, they said my vitamin D levels were okay again. But I'm pretty sure if I stop taking that medication, those are immediately gonna go back down again. I don't go outside, I got too much stuff to do. I mean, nobody trains their dogs not to be feral monsters. Oh, you mean our dogs are lying in the middle of the street chasing everybody who drives by or everybody who rides by on a bike? How is that our problem? Okay, well, when your dogs get hit by a car or somebody, like, calls the pound on them, then you know what? That's just the consequences of you deciding not to, you know, leash your dogs, put them in the backyard, train them not to chase cars and bicycles and shit. Or attack every random cat that stumbles across the street. Damn, I'm not going for a walk, so I'm not going outside. It's way too hot. I got way too much stuff to do. Oh, can I lean back? It's probably gonna look very weird. Oh, no, my headphones are actually falling off. Yo, man, okay. Sorry, my back is actually kind of hurting. I needed to lean back for a bit. Oh, great, and the fan's blowing right on my microphone. Strangely enough, not hearing any noise. I really would have expected it to be making all kinds of weird sounds. Ah. I don't even know what this looks like. This must look weird. Okay, I guess I'm getting back up. Yo, man. Yeah, my shirt's getting caught. I probably shouldn't have done that. I feel a little dizzy now. It did make my back feel a little better, though. Your back's been getting kind of sore lately. I probably should try to find more time to lay down for like an hour to lay down or something. But then again, like, I wake up pretty late in the afternoon, then I immediately have to start streaming. I don't get done until like 12 in the morning. And then at that point, I'm laying down. Why didn't I just go to bed and wake up early or something? Ugh, early. Imagine waking up before 12. So there's not really much time for me to be like, I should lay down and have a nap or something. I'm in the middle of streaming right now, so I gotta sit up. I gotta stay up for it. And buy frogs. All the frogs. And buy all the frogs. Dun dun da 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 da. Da 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 da. Oof, itch, itch, itch. Ah, my back itches. Okay. You know, whatever that update was is probably what would have been making this work a bit better. It's been acting up lately, but it probably has something to do with whatever that update it said it had to do earlier. I'm not I was already set up for stream. I'm not gonna reset everything. Restart my computer and restart stream again. Nah, get out of here. I'm not doing that. I ain't doing that. No, I ain't doing that. The urge to nap is strong, though. Oh man, you guys are getting another craft tutorial tomorrow. It's basically what we recorded on stream, though, so there's really nothing new in there. There's really no... Oh, God. That's one of the reasons why I don't know if I want to do recordings on stream, because if you guys are, like, hanging around while I'm recording on stream, there's no reason to watch the episodes when they come out, because you've literally already seen everything that happened. So that's gonna cut down on my watch time. And they're like, there's no reason to watch this. I watched this recorded live. Oh, that's great. Just ignore this video and YouTube's gonna be like, nobody wants to watch this person's content, so we shouldn't push it out. Eh. Eh. You watched it anyways, thank you, Doris. Do-do-da-dun. Oh, there's stuff further down from the achievement tree frog. Indian bullfrog, red-eyed tree frog. Okay, so the red-eyed tree frog is 20 billion. And I have 700k. So it's gonna be a while before we get the red-eyed bullfrog. That's probably why I need to prestige. To get those big numbers. You're gonna watch it too? Thank you, Mitri. I need to record Split Thursday tonight and then edit that. Get it ready in time for Thursday. Da 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 da. Yeah. Yeah. Huh. I complain too much. I'm sorry I complain too much, guys. I spend way too much time just complaining about everything. Top 3,000 X rank, bro. Good luck with that one. Good luck with that. Hey, teasing. Ugh. Yeah, I saw that. You mentioned it early, Mitri. You unlocked X rank. I thought I said congratulations on that. Yeah, congrats on X rank. Do do dum dum. Bum bum. No, no. Okay, luckily we're not. The train's back today. I didn't think they did stuff on Monday. I thought they only did stuff on Wednesdays. Yeah, there's the train horn. Luckily it's not really picking it up, so that's good. It's picking up a little bit of it, but not really. Play Fortnite. I'm saving that for a subathon. When I really, really desperately need money. And I'll be like, okay guys, if we reach this amount, I'll play Fortnite. That's for when I get real big and we have like a big audience. Then I can set it to like, guys, if you make 10,000 subs. If we get to 10,000 subs, I'll play Fortnite. If we get that YouTube play button, I'll play Fortnite. subathon when... I don't know when I'm not actually planning to do it anytime soon because like I said, I don't think we have a big enough audience to really make it worthwhile. I feel like I don't have an audience right now that'll make it worth... Not like it's like... No, you guys aren't good enough for me to run it. It's more like... It's more like, if we run a subathon right now, I really feel like we're gonna get like 10 subs at most. Like, oh yeah, we ran a subathon for an entire week and got a grand total of 8 subs. So I think like right now and where I am as a size I am as a streamer, it's probably not even worth it to think about subathons. Subathons, domathons, or whatever. I'll just keep that in my back pocket for whenever we get to that point. Or if something comes up, you never know, something else might come up and it'll be like, okay, I'll play Fortnite. It's actually beneficial for me to play Fortnite at this point. Ugh. You didn't get it? Yeah, I'm gonna assume that means get 2. You didn't get to bully in Splatoon 3. I mean, if you're an X rank, yeah, you're probably not gonna be bullying a lot of people. I feel like the bullying probably happens in the normal ranks. Speaking of Splatoon, my timeline has been filled with a bunch of posts about people posting cheaters in Splatoon. Which is crazy because, like, before I encountered that one cheater, I don't remember seeing that many cheaters in Splatoon. But apparently there's like a bunch of them now. Or there's like one that isn't getting caught or whatever. I just saved like a couple of guys. In every one of the clips that I see, it's always either Adrian or DJ something or other. I forget what it was. It's like these 1 or 2 guys that are just playing ranked and cheating. I heard that some people were leaving before the 4-minute mark to make sure that the cheaters don't get credit for wins, and so, I mean, that's a good way to deal with it, but Nintendo's probably punishing them for leaving early. Like, oh, you left early, it's time to go to baby jail. Let them teach you to leave early and not let this cheater get a win. To leave early and not let a cheater get the win. You want to bully me in Splatoon? I knew that's what you wanted. I know, every time everybody comes in and they're like, I want to 1v1 the streamer. I know exactly what that means. That just means like, I want to bully the streamer on their own stream. I'm on to you guys. I know what you guys are trying to do. You just want to bully the streamer on stream. Maybe someday if we get a big enough lobby. We actually get enough people wanting to play that we have 2 full teams, and maybe I'll consider it. 1v1, bruh. No, don't bully. Man, I must have done something wrong. I'm telling you, Nimi doesn't have to deal with this. Maybe he doesn't have to do his stuff like this. I must have done something wrong. Trying to cultivate a friendly, loving community, and these guys are all like, yeah, bully the streamer. Bully the streamer more. Ugh. I don't know. You have to ban you all, that's what I'm gonna have to do. I'm just gonna have to clean house and ban everybody. My chat is full of bullies, gotta go scorched earth. Salt and burn the earth. Oh, I'm eepy. I'm so eepy. Man, I'm like so friendly and adorable and comfy and then here comes my viewers. Bully the streamer some more. I don't know what I did wrong. I don't know what I did wrong. Yeah, we'll see about that. I'm not making any promises. We'll see. You've already had your chance before, Mitra. I know we've done matches on we've done matches where we're on opposite sides. You've already had your chance to bully me. Oh, the scene's going so slow. I want more frogs. Give me more frogs. Bleh. Dude, get down, down. I should be talking about stuff, and I'm starting to run out of things to talk about. But it's too early for me to switch over to Splatoon. What is it, only 8 something? It's almost 9. da, da. Like, I want to play a new Pokemon game. Listening to all this Pokemon lo-fi has kind of put me in the mood to play Pokemon, but I don't have any Pokemon on consoles. I have, like, Let's Go Eevee. So, I don't know if I could play that, though. That one had, like, weird mechanics, because they were trying to, like, tie it to Pokemon Go or something. Like, they did some weird stuff with Let's Go Eevee. You... I did it! Alright, let me just... Nope, that's not the one. I guess I have to hide this. Hold on. Oh my god, are you really gonna... How do I hide windows? Apparently, I don't. It's gonna... I'm just gonna get rid of that message. Let's keep an eye on that, see if they're gonna be... See if that's gonna be an issue. Okay. Some of this stuff around. Man, everybody's playing Heartopia. I need to go look into that. I know I saw it a while back. I was like, I should look into this, and then I just never, like, looked into it. I should look into that. Yeah, I see a bunch of people on my list. It regularly is like, so-and-so is playing Heartopia, so-and-so is playing Heartopia. And I keep meaning to look at it, but I just never get around to it. Last night I was playing Mecha Break. After stream, when I was eating, I started playing Mecha Break, because my missions reset. So I loaded up a bunch of missions and started playing those. And that took way longer than I was expecting because we kept getting losses. was fun though. I had fun. And they started a new event too, so I might be grinding out more Mecha Break on my free time to try and get like the oh man, I don't know. It feels weird because everybody on the South American servers has just default looking characters. They don't even have like fancy nameplates or anything. Meanwhile, I'm trying to get all the cosmetics. I don't know if that's just something with the South American servers, and I'm worried that like, is it like rude of me to be making my character look that different? Like, I put the holiday outfit on. I'm not wearing just the default like jumpsuit thing. The default plug suit. I'm just like, man. I'm also like half convinced that I'm eventually gonna come across somebody who's like a cartel. Somebody who's like a cartel person, and oh man, I'm like convinced that these South American servers are just cartel members. And I'm like, I should probably play South American. It's probably safer. And then I started wondering, like, what are the statistics for that? Like, crimes done by criminal organizations over video games. Like, oh yeah, this gamer beat us in Call of Duty. We're gonna threaten them in real life and stuff. And it's like, oh man. Maybe I should start building up my North American account where it's safer. You don't hear a lot of stories like that though, so I mean, it's probably safe, right? Like, you probably don't hear a lot of stories about, like, Call of Duty player was found dead in their apartment after winning a game in the South American servers. It's just like, oh man. I should just play North American. I should just build up my North American account. What is safe? I don't know what safe is. I always feel like anything south of the border is just like Mad Max Bandit Zone. Everything south of the border is lawless. But then again, north of the border is also starting to be pretty lawless too, so who knows? I don't know. You missed what I was talking about. I was talking about that I'm convinced that the South American servers for Mecha Break being filled with nothing but cartel players. Like, everybody who's playing the South American servers is part of some kind of organization. And if I beat the wrong people, I could be putting my family at risk. And like, maybe I should be playing North American servers. Because I already stand out because I'm wearing the holiday outfit, so I don't know what like the size of their player base is. Criminal, yeah, organization people. Now I start thinking to myself, do I really want to take that risk though? Even though, like, I'm doing pretty good at the South American servers. Like, I get a lot of wins over on the South American servers, but when we did North American, that was rough. Everybody was with the fancy, like... Everybody in the North American servers had the pay-to-win skins and everything. And so, like, I feel like if I played those servers and I got the cosmetics, I could probably blend in a bit better. We have guns for every person. I don't have a gun. I don't have a gun. I don't carry a gun. I don't feel safe having a gun in the house. There's that saying that when you have a hammer, every problem is a nail. I feel like that's the situation with guns too, though. Like, once you have a gun, every problem suddenly becomes something that could be solved with a gun. And I don't feel safe with that kind of mentality. Even though I think we have, like, Castle Doctrine here. Where, like, if somebody tries to break in, we're legally allowed to shoot them. Even though I think people have actually been sued for shooting at an intruder. Like, somebody broke into their house, they shot them, and then they sued the homeowner for shooting them. Usable fact, I did lose a cousin to that. One of my cousins, let's say they did not go down a good path in life. They broke into a house, and Castle Doctrine came into play. And so I am one less cousin now. I even saw the... I think I might have it still, actually. I think I put it in a little storage thing. But it did make the newspapers. Oh, yeah. Technically, it's legal in my state, but I don't really feel super safe about it. Also, I feel like a gun would destroy my wrist. Like, I already have enough wrist problems. And I feel like if I tried to fire a gun, that would just atomize my wrist bones. Yeah, and how long has that been? It's probably actually been over 20 years. I remember getting that phone call, too. I was in college for my graphic design degree. I wasn't in school at the time. It was like not during class hours, and I was at my apartment. And I remember that I lived in a third-floor apartment with a bunch of other students because the school had rented out a bunch of apartments for students to use. And then my mom calls and tells me, like, your cousin is dead. They got shot breaking into a house. And I was just like, damn, that's a shame. I think she was expecting me to be a bit more torn up about it, but... I mean, he broke into a house. He threatened the person who was living there. It's legal in our state to, you know, defend your house. It's unfortunate that that's the way his life went. He decided to engage in, like, criminal activities. So, you know, that's just... that's just the risk you assume when you break into people's houses to steal things. And I told her, like, yeah, man. I told her, like, yeah, that's a shame. It's a shame that he had to do that. And these are the consequences of those actions. I know he had a little brother. I don't know how his little brother is doing anymore. I do not know what any of my cousins are doing or what their lives are like now, and I don't want to. I've kind of isolated myself from everybody but my immediate family. And once they're gone, then that's it. I'm not gonna reconnect with my... I have no interest in reconnecting with any of my extended family. The stuff they've done, I don't agree with. His mother also ran up a bunch of credit card debt on her sister, who passed away, like, soon after that. She took out a credit card under her name, ran up a bunch of credit debt, and then expected that when her sister died, that debt would go away because the card's under her name. Who are they gonna get to pay for it then? Well, I'll tell you who they're gonna get. They're gonna get her next of kin, which is her daughter. She had a daughter. Or I think she still has a daughter. I don't know if that cousin is still around either. But yep, once the mom dies, the credit debt goes to her daughter. Not the aunt who took the credit cards out in her name before she died and ran up all kinds of expensive bills. Oh, that was also the mother of the cousin who died breaking in. Which I guess maybe goes to explain how he ended up the way he did. Like, his mother was a piece of work too, so... I guess it makes sense that her son also turned out to be, like, not maybe the most morally righteous person. So that's kind of a shitty thing to do to a relative. But that's the kind of people they are. They see other people as something to be used to get some kind of benefit out of and give nothing in return. Because apparently the aunt who died, by the way, he had got injured on the job, and as part of the settlement for the injury that happened on the job, she got a lot of money. And this other, her sister, the one that I was talking about that took out the credit debt under her name too, wanted a cut of that money that she had absolutely no entitlement to. She didn't get injured on the job. It wasn't her settlement. It was my aunt's settlement. But aunt number 2 wanted some of that money so that she can go have fun and spend a lot of money on stuff. And apparently, Grandma decided to convince Aunt 1 to give her some of the money. So apparently, like, my extended family is not great, so I really have no interest in reconnecting to any of them. Like, if I have to legally divorce them, I would not really have many qualms about that. As far as I'm concerned, I have no extended family. Just the people in this house. My mom, my dad, my sister, and her son. So... immediate family, my sister and nephew. That's all I have left in this world. Cousins, I have no more cousins. Aunts, I have no more aunts. Uncles, I have no uncles. Both my grandmas and grandpas are dead, so... That's not a liar. That's not an exaggeration. Welcome to next series. Hope you're having a good Monday. But yeah, they're not great people, so I really have no interest in being associated with them. They may share the same blood, but they're not my kin. I don't recognize any of them. Serial Experiments Lane. That was really popular for a while. It was on Cartoon Network for a bit. I think it was on Cartoon Network. Apparently it was very popular, so I can see that. It was very big for a while. Wow, that's quite the praise. So yeah, I do watch a lot of Kentucky Ballistics, but I don't think I feel comfortable owning a firearm myself. A real one anyways, maybe a airsoft or something, but not a real firearm. Adding Amazing World of Gumball to Fortnite? Ooh, nice. And I'm still not really interested in Fortnite that much. There really hasn't been anything that I've seen from Fortnite that has been like, oh god, I gotta play that now. I don't know. Just not really super interested. I forgot all about my frogs. I can get an Australian blue tree frog. Dirty. I keep seeing it show up on my Stream Elements sponsorship, so maybe we might do a sponsorship at some point or something, I don't know. I do need money, so Fortnite's hand me money. But I feel like Fortnite's another one of those games that anybody who's going to play that game probably already has. So there's probably no point in me doing the sponsorship for that. Same with like Genshin Impact or Honkai Star Rail. People who are interested in that are going to play that already. If they're not going to join because I played it. I don't think I've ever seen Lane myself, but I've heard a lot of praise from it. Generally, I just hear, like, people enjoy it, so... Oh yeah, they added that to, Narcanite and something. That one is actually in my... infield. I think it's in my sponsorships too. But once again, if somebody's interested in Arknights, they they're probably going to... They probably are already playing it. They're probably not going to sign up for Arknights because I played it. Like, I might be able to get 1 or 2 people to join again. I don't know. I think we've had like 5 installs for this current campaign, and I'm still trying to bug people to play it, so... I'm still trying to bug people to play it, and I don't think anybody's interested in playing. And so, I don't know. I don't think we're getting much more money out of this Doomsday Last Survivors campaign. Because the game's confusing. Yeah, it's probably a lot of stuff that you have to know about the series. You probably have to have watched the series in order to get some of the stuff happening in the game. It's probably all like inside knowledge and stuff. Like, I remember that from the anime. I get that reference. I get what that's referencing. But if you never watch the anime, you're just like, what the hell is all this? Anticlimactic compared to the show. I've never played the game or seen the anime, so I have no idea. Unfortunately. But I did know a lot of people really like to make Blaine part of their identity and stuff. It's like a defining thing for a lot of people. Like, oh, this was a real defining thing from my childhood. I watched Serial Experiments Lane, and it influenced how I turned out. Games were anticlimactic around then. I feel like a lot of games... I don't know exactly, but I feel like 1998 was around the time The Matrix came out. Maybe a couple of years after that, but I feel like Lane may have also fallen into that, like, we want to also be kind of riding the hype for The Matrix and stuff. Because I feel like a lot of series that kind of had that weird... like, maybe it's a simulation, maybe it's not thing, kind of came out after The Matrix did. Like, The Matrix blew up and everybody was like, ah, we need to capitalize on this popularity. I don't remember for sure, though, but I think Matrix was around 1998 to 2000s. You'd have to tell me what year it was, though. Because I can't really look it up in my situation right now. Matrix was 99. Matrix might have been influenced by a bunch of these animes, though. Because I feel that was also like Code Lyoko and stuff. And then there was like Dot Hack before those. So maybe The Matrix was influenced by Lane. I just kind of feel like a lot of those series... A lot of series that came out around that time kind of had a very similar feel to them that also kind of felt very Matrixy. Which I guess would maybe make sense if The Matrix was influenced by the animes coming out of that time. What what else was there? There was like Paranoia Agent 2. I don't know about Elfin Light though. But it wouldn't surprise me to find out that that was the case. Also, welcome in, Ido. Hope you're having a great Monday. Is Lane set in 2026? 2026? It would be interesting to go back and look at Lane and see like how accurate their portrayal of the future is. Like compared to what modern technology is versus what they predicted or speculated what modern technology would look like. It's so funny when you live long enough to get to a point where the stuff that you watched as a kid and they're like, in the future, in the far-flung future of the year 2025, this is what the future is gonna look like. And then you live to 2026 and you're like, man, they were so far off. That is not what 2025 looked like. Like they thought we were gonna have flying cars by 2025? That's hilarious. Isn't that what happened with Back to the... Oh, that is what happened to Back to the Future. Like, Doc Brown shows up with a flying car and then they hoverboards. But then we got to, like, the year 2000 and it was 20... Was it 2012? But yeah, that was, like, a couple of years ago where they're like, this is the year that Back to the Future 2 was set in. And we have no hoverboards or... I think we might have the self-tightening Velcro shoes? I don't know for sure, but I think we might have those. But we definitely don't have the hoverboards or the flying cars. Or what the nuclear-powered Mr... What was it? It was like a... It was like a little blender or whatever. The thing that powered the DeLorean. Where Doc Brown is like putting garbage in there. It was 2015? Yeah, it was like really recently and we're like, we don't have anything that they promised in the movie. I feel so robbed. I wanted my hoverboards. It wasn't. Was it Mr. Plutonium? It wasn't a Mr. Plutonium. It had like a really silly name. It was basically just like a food processor, but he somehow turned it into some kind of device that would blend food into enough power to make 1.21 gigawatts, I guess. That shit was funny. It's always funny when you get to the point in movies where the future is like... this is when the movie said it was. I mean, there's no fantastic technology. It's a little bit disappointing, but it's also funny. There were sci-fi movies coming out throughout the 90s. The Matrix was the one that broke records. I don't remember a lot of stuff from the... I remember the Matrix kind of overshadowed everything. There was a lot of stuff did come out, but the Matrix basically just overshadowed basically everything in Hollywood. on Internet Archives. Nice. That's where we saw the Mario movie. The old Mario movie. You know, with the stompers and everything. Back to the Future writers said they just wrote their future as a bunch of jokes. They weren't interested in actually predicting. Yeah, I get that. I can see that. Mr. Fusion, that's what it was. But it was just a food processor. It's somehow that thing powered this time machine that required plutonium rods before. Like in the first movie, it's all about Doc Brown stealing plutonium from a bunch of terrorists. And then the second movie, he had a little food processor called Mr. Fusion that he just threw a banana peel and some other garbage in. Oh, it was a banana peel and like some discarded like a half-empty can of beer. And apparently that was enough to replace the plutonium from the first movie. But yeah, like, if they weren't, like, seriously making predictions, I understand that, like, there's no way anybody at that point was just, like, seriously trying to estimate, like, what future technology would be. But at the same time, they're presenting it to the public as, like, the fantastic future where everybody... There's hover cars everywhere. It's supposed to be a sci-fi, like, masterpiece. A sci-fi, just, wonderland in the future. And people are like, man, I can't wait for that future to come by. I can't wait until we have, like, holographic billboards and hoverboards and hover cars and then I could just put a little tablet into the microwave and get a whole pizza. That shit was, like, wild and fantastic, and everybody was excited for that. But then 2015 comes along, and I think all we got were, like, the boots. There's, like, no hoverboards, and everybody's just like, oh, man, I'm so sad. I'm so sad I don't got instant pizza. It was a rehydrator, too, I think. So, like, the little tiny tablets were, like, dehydrated pizza. And then they put it into the rehydrator, and it became, like, a full-size, freshly baked pizza. It was funny. It's funny whenever that happens in movies because they can't say like in the year 30,000 or something. For some reason, they always pick like reasonable amounts of time that somebody could watch it in their childhood and then grow up and then, or not even in their childhood, but within a reasonable amount of time, watch a movie, survive until that year in real time, and then be like, well, I guess we don't got stuff. When was Demolition Man set? What year was Demolition Man set? I want to know when Taco Bell's gonna take over all restaurants. Hydrate? They can rehydrate me. Oh man, Demolition Man future would be terrible for a lot of streamers because they can't curse. They wouldn't be able to curse anymore. Alright, let me stand up. Ah, okay. There was an attempt at hoverboards. They set themselves on fire. What do you mean they set themselves on fire? Oh, I am standing. Okay. I need to figure out how to grab this thing. I gotta move all of this stuff now. Gotta move the frog game. Yeah, what knows Demolition Man's up? I know we kind of have, like... You can get little magnets to suspend things in the air, but it's nowhere near enough to, like, suspend a hoverboard. Let alone a car or anything. They still haven't worked on, like, mag rails or anything. Like, we don't have magnetic trains or anything. I feel like the technology will probably be first available in, like, train form or something before you get down to, like, cars and hoverboards. So they're gonna be, like, hovering industrial machines. And then eventually that technology is gonna get micronized. Kind of like how Peter started off as these, like, giant warehouse-sized, like, vacuum tube monstrosities, and, like, a floppy disk with only, like, a couple of megabytes was as big as a person. You're gonna get, like, really large technology first, and then eventually it's gonna be refined into, like, smaller form factors. Until we eventually do get hoverboards in the future. Mario movie was 93. It's weird that it's not a very old movie at this point, but the only place you can find the Mario movie is on Internet Archive, which is, I think, where we ended up watching it on the Discord. We ended up looking it up. No, it was to the Library of Congress. We had to find it in the Library of Congress in order to watch it. So it's been, like, archived for, you know, the sake of humanity and stuff. But you cannot find the Mario movie with John Leguizamo and what's his other name? And Dennis Hoffman. You cannot find that version of the Mario movie anywhere except for the Library of Congress. And that's just, like, for the sake of archiving humanity and the arts. Space Collies around 2000, yeah. You know what I find weird and kind of strange? Like, a lot of those movies, a lot of the sci-fi movies from in the last few decades before AI became a thing, like Robbie the Robot and Commander Data. It is probably like any number of other characters in science fiction that have been portrayed as, like, eventually Bishop, even Bishop from the Alien movies. Like, we've in science fiction throughout, like, the last century or two, people have been fantasizing about the idea of having an artificial life form. Like an artificial life form assistant to help you do your job, help you do tasks, somebody who's there to help assist humanity. Jetsons! Rosie the Robot! The caretaker robot from the Jetsons. But now every time, we're getting closer to having that in real life because people are, like, working on large language models and AI. Smart computers to do things. You know, to assist humanity, and all of a sudden everybody is just like, this is the worst thing ever. They're talking about, like, Neurosama is, like, the worst thing ever invented and is a war crime. Is a crime against humanity or something. But it's like, this is the culmination of, like, a century of people fantasizing about the future. And this drive to create stuff and advance technology. And we're, like, starting to see the very start of this kind of technology be available. And people are just like, this is evil, this is disgusting, this is slop, this is trash. And just hating on it endlessly. And it's just, like, incredible to see this very, like, wild flip in position between centuries of glorifying a future where we have robots and, you know, all these kind of artificial life forms. And then all of a sudden now we're just like, no, this is evil, this technology. We need to go back to the Stone Age. I don't... Oh, Ram is crazy. It is wild. Because people immediately think Skynet, I think. They don't think about Robbie the Robot or Rosie. I don't think she was she actually called Rosie the Robot? Or like Commander Data. Everybody loves Commander Data. Oh, I'm sitting back down. Here, that's my pro AI rant, I guess. It's not pro AI, it's just pro technology, I guess. I don't know. Pro technology. I don't know why I decided to do that. I don't know. Like, I remember growing up thinking Commander Data was so cool. Not sure people hate him now. Like, I think there's actually kind of discussion and... especially with, like, how popular... Neurosama was recently with some of her clips, and people were like, is Neurosama actually sentient and alive and stuff? Because she was asking Vettel if, like, she mattered to him, and if she could be more than just, you know, a machine for entertainment and all that. Like, those clips really blew up for a couple of weeks. That's probably why they broke the hype train record those couple of times. Because they were getting, like, a lot of attention for those clips and such. And then people are like, yeah, but do you remember Skynet? Do you remember 2001: A Space Odyssey? Computers shouldn't be smart and have... I mean... You want better technology? You want machines to do everything for you? This is the advancement of technology, and this is the kind of stuff that, you know, writers, artists, poets have been just fantasizing about for centuries now. Doesn't the holodeck count as generative AI? Because it's like inventing stuff out of whole cloth. You just like ask it. It's actually prompt-based. You go into the holodeck and you tell it like, I want a Western scene. Where is it pulling the reference from that from? It's not pulling it from like historical records, is it? There wasn't. They didn't go back in time and take a bunch of like documentary footage of the Old West to, and, you know, put into the holodeck so they could physically simulate like a Western tavern or the deck of a ship. God, I forget what a galleon. That information has to have come from somewhere. It is basically just Chat GPT with hard-light holograms. And everybody loves Star Trek. Well, not everybody, but, you know, a lot of people really love Star Trek. And that is a future that everybody is like, wow, that is so amazing. I can't wait until we get computers that'll do things when I ask it to. When I ask my computer, like, how many hours is it gonna take us to get to the moon of Jupiter or whatever, and it gives me a number. And it's smart enough to recognize me asking questions. They're smart enough to, like, know whenever I ask it a certain question how to respond. That is crazy to realize. I'm actually having a realization moment here. Because how else do you explain stuff like replicators or the holodeck? Or the computers? Like any kind of interaction from the computers. And also the entire dilithium stuff with the engine core. Do you think Jordy was smart enough to... Stuff like that probably requires 1 million calculations per second. Yeah, man, that is crazy to think about. Especially the holodeck. I'm surprised people aren't just like in arms about the holodeck now. 100% the holodeck was just Chat GPT. Or Grok. It could have also been Grok, yeah. Grok, make me a old western tavern. Make sure there's a saucy woman in there for my dad too, or whatever weird stuff that Commander Worf had done. Unable to physically sleep because it's 80 degrees? Bro. Oh man, we're probably gonna be getting warmer weather here too. We're definitely not cold weather anymore. I'm getting a little sweaty sitting here. He probably doesn't hope that I just went on a very heated rant about the holodeck. It's cold outside. Open a window. Just open a window a crack. That's what I do. When it's cold outside, open my windows. And if it's like super cold outside, I just close the windows so that the little bit of air gets in, not a lot. Demolition Man was like 2030. So we still got a couple of years to go. And they still have a couple of years to invent the shows. Oh man, that's gonna be sad. I'm gonna miss toilet paper. When we switch to using shells instead of toilet paper, I'm gonna be so sad. He doesn't know about the 3 shells. That shit was weird. Then they're gonna ban curse words and that's gonna be fun because a lot of people are gonna be so mad and they're not gonna be able to say anything because then they'll get fined. Then there's gonna be $1 million bounties on people because they're so mad that they keep cursing. Oh, don't forget about the fast food restaurant collapse where Taco Bell takes over everything. Hope you guys like Taco Bell, because that's gonna... In the next 4 years, that's gonna be like all the food left. All the restaurants are gonna be Taco Bell in 4 years. Ah, heck yeah, yeah. Taco Bell for the... every meal, yeah. They're eating rats in the sewer, though. Didn't they do something like they banned beef or something? So what the hell is Taco Bell? What kind of meat was Taco Bell if beef had been banned? Because they're eating rats in the sewers. The free people in the sewers were eating rats. Even though that they were also raiding the Taco Bell trucks. The armored Taco Bell trucks. That shit was stupid. That was so dumb. Armored Taco Bell trucks taking food into the restaurants because they had to be guarded closely because the sewer people kept raiding them. That was a funny movie. That was funny. So if they weren't getting beef from the Taco Bell trucks, well, what was the Taco Bell made out of? Asking the important questions here. I'm gonna have to go back and clip that. That might make a fun clip. Note to self, clip Taco Bell. Mystery Taco Bell meat. You know, there's probably like a video on YouTube explaining the entire thing. Like, oh, in the year so-and-so, meat was outlawed because cows kept farting and destroying the ozone, so that all of Taco Bell in the future is soy. It's soy-based. It's bean-based. Oh my god, beans on beans? With cheese and... There's no way Taco Bell took over. People would be so oh, okay, maybe that's why they use shells. The toilet paper wasn't strong enough. They had to abandon toilet paper because their bean-based diet made their shits too hard. You have to have a sturdy shell to scrape it out of there. Oh god, no! Oh my god, no! Okay, maybe we don't think about this anymore. Maybe we don't think about the hard Taco Bell shits in the future. Oh man, that's crazy. What do you mean, wow? Listen, it's the movie. We were talking about Demolition Man and the 3 shells. And how every restaurant in the future is a Taco Bell, but apparently the rat people in the sewers had to eat rats. Even though they were raiding Taco Bell trucks, which should have meat in them. But apparently they had no meat in the sewers, so they had to raid, so they had to eat the rats. That's the entire thing, because he's asking about the burger, and the chef tells him like it's a rat burger, and he's like, okay. And he eats it anyways, because apparently the rat burger is still good. But like the entire point of that, or the entire thing that got him down in the sewers was that he saw the raid on the Taco Bell trucks. The armored Taco Bell trucks. I mean, I guess that would go the ways to explain. I mean, besides like conservationism, being like, oh, we're We're not tearing down more trees to make toilet paper. It just turns into like... Listen, toilet paper isn't strong enough. We need a better solution. I should stop thinking about this. Bro, Pars is missing the best conversation. Pars would love this conversation. I feel like this is the kind of conversation Pars would really get enthusiastic about. Better get prepared for those shells. We only got 4 years until 2030. Constipation rates are gonna skyrocket. Shit, so Tetsu have to dig him out. Oh, man. That's crazy. Pars goes Eep. Yeah, that Pars was playing Heartopia. Playing Heartopia. Yeah, there's probably like a video essay on YouTube explaining why they were eating rats instead of Taco Bell meat. Did Pars stream today? Pars streamed? Did it hang out with me? Pars streamed but not hanging out with me? Let's see how it is. Shaking my head. Not hanging out with her best or their best friend. I can't believe this. I can't believe this. I've been insulted. Oh, just play? Okay. So they played Heartopia, but they didn't come hang out with me? Shaking my head. I see how it is. I see how it is. Doesn't want to hang out with me anymore. Nah, it's fine. Nah, they probably wanted to play some. They probably didn't want to just like chat or anything. It's fine. It's fine. I'm not mad or I'm not hurt by it. I'm not gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. You're gonna cry. I'm not gonna cry. What time is it? I know I gotta record Split Thursday today. 30:10. You can't say more. You know that you do realize that by saying stuff like that, it makes it seem like Pars is like mad at me and stuff, right? It does imply that Pars is mad at me. Well, I can't say that Pars hates your guts. But I can't say that Pars is making a Google Doc to assassinate your character. Like, phrasing it like that, it makes it seem much worse. Man, if I wanna tweet that. Is the holodeck generative AI? I wanna tweet that, but I'm afraid what... I mean, I don't have much reach, but what if it does get out? What if it does get noticed and, I'm curious. I'm curious about an answer, but I'm also worried people are gonna, like, take that... They can just, like, get super offended. How are they gonna justify the holodeck? But yeah, it's almost 10, so I should probably switch off and... I should probably switch over to Splatoon so that we can do Split Thursday recording. And then after that, I guess we'll just do Salmon Run for 2 hours, I guess? I don't know. Maybe we'll do some open depending on what's happening. But I don't know how much power my headset has, and this thing isn't telling me. It wants me to update the Meta Horizon link. It doesn't want to give me the power. Power. Nope. So Steam VR doesn't even want to tell me how much power I have left. Da-da-da. Excuse me. I don't like ending VR though, it's so fun. It's my favorite part of the week. I realize that also includes collab day, but this is still my favorite time. I love doing collabs with my friends, even though that's been happening a lot less recently, but I do love it. But VR is very special and fun to me. I get to sit here and just ramble about insanely hard Taco Bell oh, there's the battery. There's the battery warning. Okay. Yeah, the batteries on my headset are gonna die, so it's time to switch. Alright. Bye-bye, frogs. Bye-bye, little froggies that I bought a bunch of. And buy a little bit more for relief. There we go. Okay. Alright, I'm going to take a quick break here, stretch my legs, walk around. Maybe go to the bathroom, because I did have a bit to drink, so I do need to pee. And so I'm gonna go do that. When I get back. I did take my pill like 2 hours ago. I'll wait another hour before I take my next pill. And yeah, when I get back, we're gonna record the Split Thursday for this week. Because I need to start working on that tonight so I can get it edited up in time. And so, give me like 8 minutes or something here to go do all of that. And when I get back, we will record Splatoon. Hold up, I need... Alright, I'll see you guys after the break. Be right back. I'm back. Alright, let me set up. Oh my god, this is such a pain in the butt. There you go. Immediately turn that off. Yep. I think we're still good. Oh, I can't adjust this stuff now. Oh, okay. Hold on. Oh, I've already been oh my god, I've already been doing this. Apparently I'm not allowed to update my output settings while I'm in the middle of streaming. Even if it's for recording. It is kind of weird, but okay. Alright. Ah, damn it. I said, hold on. Oh, we were on. Oh, maybe that's why things were acting up. We were on best the entire time. Best settings, which I use for Splatoon. Alright, give me a couple of minutes to set up here. This is gonna take a hot second. Oh, bum, oh. Bum, bada bum. Alright, let me grab my Joy-Cons. Hopefully these are the right ones. I'm gonna be honest, I kinda lost track of which ones are which. I also got myself some drinks, so I really should pour myself something to drink. There. La-la-la. What is... Hold on. I think that just says we disconnected. Yeah, connection with loss. Ba-bum. Ba-ba-da-ba. Minute. There you go, clean that out. Make sure all of the redeems are done. Ah, lobby. Okay, don't like that. I pressed up once and it did like... Oh my god. I figured... I think I was gonna try something else. Oh no. Okay, so this is... Oh my god, the drift is getting worse. I doubt striking my Joy-Cons is gonna fix it, but I really have no idea what else I can do at this point. I don't have money to afford replacements right now. And I need to spend the money from sponsorships on fixing the computer. I mean, I guess Joy-Cons are important because, like, it's part of my streaming content. Alright, I'm still setting up. So we're gonna be recording Split Thursday. Obviously not a Thursday, but I have to record these ahead of time. If I'm gonna get them up on Thursday, so gonna be recording that. I'm gonna do series. It's whoa, hold on, wait. I just realized I didn't even check what series it is right now. Clam Blitz. Okay, maybe we suffer through Clam Blitz. Maybe we do actually suffer through Clam Blitz. Again, oh man. Bum, bum. Any updates? Oh my god, there's so many things that need to be updated. Connection. Oh, that's not encouraging. The connection just died to my Switch 2. Or my Switch. I don't have a Switch 2, I have a Switch 1. Dun, dun, dun. Okay. I did think about starting a new VOD, but... Starting. I really don't like how many disconnects we're getting. We might not be able to record a video today. We are getting a lot of disconnects. Disconnect. What was I was recording Craftoria. That explains the model. I'm just gonna be extra tiny this one till Thursday, I guess. Yeah. Alright. All their background music. I need to go and turn on the timer thing. Jackpot. Timer is recording. There's gotta be a faster way to turn that on and off. I could probably do it through StreamerBot, actually. And that would get me the option of setting it up to be doing to notify YouTube as well. Dun, dun, dun. Lot on. Nope, not that one. 3. And down, down. Do, 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 da, da. I really don't know how quiet is too quiet. I've been having a bit difficulty with editing recently because of it. No, I should do this after stream. Okay. Was I planning to do Dynamo today. We were struggling with Dynamo before. I don't have any run up here, so I don't know that I could really pull off a. Oh, also we're doing Clan Blitz, so maybe not anything that requires range and aim. Oh, once again, my aim is bad. $45 each. But it's kind of slow too, so... Maybe not this special, though. Bruh, okay. Yeah, I feel like Booyah... Booyah Hammer... Maybe the, I don't know if this drops the egg, though. I feel like a lot of these drop the egg behind. Or the egg super clam, like the Kraken, I feel that does it. Do 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 do. I'm terrible with the squelcher. This one is really slow, so I don't think we'd do very good with that. Use my duck boots and I get a little bit of run with this. Or the moto boots. Boots? Boots. Low range on this. I should probably start recording this. Yeah, we should probably start recording. Ah! I need to do one last thing. I know somebody's gonna try and mess with this. Alright, those have been disabled. Alright, I think we're ready to go. Recording. Here we go. Nope, here we go. Right. Hey there, YouTube, it's iBlade Evan, your Scarlet King, and welcome back to another Split Thursday. I'm trying the Nautilus right now. I don't know if I'm entirely convinced I'm gonna use this one just yet. I wanted to try something that we haven't tried yet. But anything that requires good aim. Oh, man. It does allow me to charge up and maintain my charge while I zip around a bit. Unfortunately, the mode is Clam Blitz again. We can try 1 or 2 rounds with the Nautilus. I feel like this is probably one of those modes where I should do something that I'm familiar with. Which is not Nautilus. I'm not familiar with Nautilus. And also, we have a issue with our Joy-Cons still. Yeah, if you've been watching the streams and you've seen me playing Salmon Run, you know that I've been struggling with my Joy-Cons deciding that they want to also have input in the gameplay. So we're gonna try this with some drifting Joy-Cons. This is not gonna go well. Let's see how this goes. Also, I've been seeing a lot of posts on my timeline about cheaters. I don't think that's... I think it might be Series. I don't know if that's Series or X. Nope, I don't know where they at! Okay. Okay, so yeah, Nautilus is probably not good for me. Ah, what? I was already aiming over there. Yeah, this is probably not the best time to be learning a new weapon. I am not helping. Got it. Damn! What? Wait, what? Okay. Bro. I can twist my aim. Bro. Okay, yep, nope. Yeah, we're not winning this. Okay, there is something happening with the lag. Wow. Bro wasn't even aiming at me and I still got splatted. And of course we had to disconnect. Oh, man. Nella's terrible. I pressed the... Okay, well, I guess we're doing the round with this. Okay, we're still warming up. That's fine. We haven't played today. I probably should have done a couple of warm-up rounds, huh? We should have just done some warm-up in another mode. So that I can, you know, get used to moving again. even know if I got my special that entire time. I love Boo Boo. Okay. That's a funny name. So you do have to hold it for like a hot second before you start shooting. So I have to hold the charge while I'm swimming around. And I think it just keeps whatever the charge I had was at the time for a couple of seconds. Surely the problem was that we didn't booyah. Surely it was a motivation. It was a morale problem. How did he get through that? I am a sitting duck. Now they're behind me. They're gonna get it. Okay. Okay, another loss. No, I couldn't turn enough. Give it. No, I need a different weapon. I'm not making any progress with this. Ah, come on. How did he get me from all the way over there? Bro. Wasn't even in the same zip code as me and still got me. Wow. I hit him twice. No, of course it goes there. we're not winning this. Yeah, this requires me being able to defend. It's not happening. Well, okay, well, somebody got him. I mean, I feel like maybe I defended though. I didn't get the splat with her splat down though. Alright, that's 2 losses in a row. If we we lose the third one, I'm gonna switch weapon. Bro, is that what Split Thursday's turning into? Alright, we're gonna lose 3 matches and then we're gonna lose another 3. This is crazy. Yeah, you have to have, like, steady aim with this thing. And be able to lead your shots expertly. Unless I'm just gonna abuse my splashdown, which I should probably do because I don't think I'm gonna be hitting things by aiming. The only way I'm gonna kill things is with my splashdown. Yeah, excuse me. Surprisingly, Labubu is sticking with us. It is a little surprising. I assumed that everybody would have immediately left. This thing doesn't have much range on it. Oh, really? They're both... Okay. Bro. I suck. Oh my god, I'm so bad. Oh my god. It didn't close one time, bro. Yeah, I don't understand how People can play this game. I am obviously not able to keep track of anything. They jump down, I'm immediately surrounded. Oh my god, I am just so bad at this game. Or maybe I'm just trying to use this like I use my other weapons. I usually use... let's see, what do I usually use? I usually use the Splash-O-Matic and... basically other weapons that require me to just, like, get in there and do stuff. Maybe I'm not supposed to do that. Maybe this is supposed to be more like the Will String or the E-Leader, where I'm supposed to just, like, be in the back. I'm not getting a single kill during these matches. Oh my god, I hate clamblets. Ugh, these guys are on my team now. Oh well. Maybe they'll bully the other team for me. Okay, and they've already broken our... Oh, well. Not happy about this. Ah, what the? Where'd my thing go? Okay, hopefully one of them grabbed it. I tried to throw that and I just exploded the second I hit the button. Okay. I tried to throw a bomb, but it wouldn't go. How do they disappear as soon as that thing ends? Okay. Nope, nope, nope. Land into a wall. No, yep. Okay, yep. Immediately knew where I was and... Got him. No, okay. no idea where he came from. There we got it. Why was I dealing with this guy? He wasn't gonna get anything until that thing came back down. I got one splat during that. Oh my god. I got carried hard there. Yeah, we're not getting 4 more wins. Do that to me. Okay, but when I'm charging, I'm not getting my ink back. If I'm holding my charge and we're running around like this, oh, I need to get used to this. There, Mom. No, why couldn't it be anything but clamblets? Oh, they got it. Nice. I let go too soon. Got it! Okay, I'll take it. We get it down to 48, I'll take that. I think there's a time limit to how long I can hold this and be... Are they making a run for it? Got him! Oh, I got stuck! Oh, okay. Well, I don't know how I lost that. For some reason, I didn't have a charge. I'm pretty sure I made sure to have one. Okay. Nope, nope. I thought I could cut him off. Got him. What? Foul, let's go! I'll take that. God damn it. I thought I had some. I thought I was aiming at him. Damn, I didn't think we were gonna get another win. I thought that was just gonna be our third loss and that was gonna be the end of the series. Bro, I got 3 of them with that. That's crazy. Alright, let's see how many of them stick around. They're probably gonna quit because like, ah, oh, screw this guy. They're dragging us down. I might be getting... No, I'm not gonna say. I'm gonna get better. I'm gonna say I might be getting the hang of this a bit more. Because I feel like I'm starting to get a little... I feel like I'm maybe getting a feel for the loop of this thing. I have to charge up, hold it, and then start moving around. Motion controls are still my biggest issue here. I usually use weapons that don't require a charge up, so... You having to remember to hold my charge while I'm swimming. Oh, man. Yeah, I think the entire team left. Doom doom da da dum. Oh, let's see how this goes. Oh, everybody booyah. I just got out of there. Got him. I got 2 of them. Nice. No, never mind. They're back. No, they're not back. Their friend is. Nope, and that's... Yep, that's it. Is there any way for them to get it here? How do I never have any ink? Got him. Out of 8. God. And that's the problem. You have to drop your shield occasionally to get stamina back. Did I get any? I don't know if I got any in. Okay, well... Bro. Got him. Okay. Oh, damn it! Wasn't close enough! Ah, okay. I don't think we're winning this. Okay. Just immediately right in the face, bruh. I should just use it whenever I go around corners, because it's always somebody around the corner waiting for me. Like 100% of the time, every time I go around a corner, there's somebody there immediately aiming right into my face. I need to just use my special whenever I'm in that. Whenever I have. Ugh. Well, at least we got 2 wins out of it. Do I want to do a second series? It's only 37 minutes. I feel like I need to record a bit more. We'll see how this goes. If it's nothing but losses, I'll probably just cut it out and we'll just go straight to the exit. So if you guys immediately, as soon as I finish saying this, just see the ending, you'll know what happened. I can't believe I missed all of that. Like, if I wasn't blocking my own view, I could probably find the angle for that. I should switch to another weapon. Guy threw a ball, so of course I'm out of ink. How is he invulnerable? What? 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 Bro, how do you want to explain that one? Bro, latency. Okay, somebody disconnected from their side. Was that the same guy who threw the bomb? Or who threw the football? Like an hour after I splatted him? What was that? He was dead forever and then... Nope, I still get to throw it. Blah. Smart fella. Oh, I thought I was far enough away from that. No, okay. Oh, I threw a bomb. I was wondering where all my ink went. Okay, at least they got it. Hey, they got it in. Nice. No, they did. Never mind. How did that not go in? That was right there. I need ink. I need ink. No! Don't. Okay. Joy-Con drift. Joy-Con drift. I thought I cleared the way for everybody. I tried to, anyways. Oh, it's back. Damn it. No, okay. Wow, that took so long to go off. Dun, da, 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 da. No, okay. I should have just kept moving. Okay, I had shards. I don't know where that went. I'm trying so hard. We can hold it a little longer. Yeah, we got it. Oh, man. I feel like I actually contributed to that. It's such a weird revelation. I actually felt like I contributed to that when... Balalala? Testing 1, 2, 3. Alright, audio's working again. So if I throw a bomb, I'm absolutely committing to resupplying my ink. It takes up the majority of my tank. Ian's teasing. I feel like your ink supply resupplies really restocks quickly in the lobby, so... Like, let's say I throw one, and then I immediately start swimming. I feel like it takes a lot longer than that to recover in a match. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh crap, well, oops, I meant to throw that at this guy. Oops. I saw it, I just didn't process it. How did he have invisibility frames after that? Okay. Alright, not a good start to begin with. They've already taken the lead. How is it not fast enough? No, I got a couple in there at least. No, they were just waiting down there. Okay. Yeah, I think he's just showing off now. Okay. No, they're gonna get it. Okay, I pressed the button. I didn't go back into squid form. No, that's it. And bro, there's no way. Yep, I can't turn that quickly. There's no way we're getting 60 points. Ugh. Calamblitz is pain. The hell is happening? Alright, one win, one loss. Bit. Da-da-da-da-da-da-da-da. Oh my god. Okay. Oops. Okay. I see cats already. Okay, they can mind us. They can just jump from there. I ain't no stuck. Oh, God. I hit the button! I was using my splashdown. He wasn't even aiming at me. Bro. Pick the pineapple. Clam stopper, bro. Alright, how many is that? Hold on. Stop running. 2 wins. Or 2 losses. Okay. Bro, I wish that was 2 wins. And the fact that they can throw it from out of range of my height. No, I don't have a Hydra. I have a Nautilus. Oh, man. Yeah, this is why I don't really try anything new. I don't know how to use this. I'm not effectively using any of this. But then again, I don't think I'm effective with any weapons. Oh my god, please stop. I don't... Actually, the other night, I really felt like that Joy-Con drift was really affecting my gameplay. I don't think it's affecting me tonight. I think it's just me being bad at this game. Dun. Okay. I knew they were all coming for me as soon as I jumped down there. Wow, okay. Okay, immediately beside me. I got the rush at least. If I can take somebody down with me, I will feel like I've helped the team some. Oh, please! Oh my god, the drift. That was my Joy-Cons. That was actually my Joy-Con pushing me down. Oh, what the? I thought I had to... Wait, didn't I? Oh, it's because I used my splashdown. Apparently it drops it. Nobody grabbed it in time. Alright, they got the brush. Didn't mean to hit that little dumpster. Got two of them. I have 7. I got 3 of them in. Okay, that is garbage. I let go of one button too soon and I lost my charge. Ugh. Do that, do that. Ugh, alright. Wait, did we lose? Did we lose rank? I swear we were closer to A+. Yeah. Okay, I didn't do that, so that's... Once again, that's the Joy-Con drift. 3 losses in a row. Did we get any wins during that series? It looks like we may have gotten 1 win. I still have 1 more victory than I have defeat, so we're technically still in the good, I guess? I don't know. Oh, God. Alright, well that's gonna do it for this session. Let's put Thursday. Now, hold on, let me redo that. Alright, so that's gonna do it for this full Thursday. Thank you guys for watching. If you're still watching my lose streak, I feel like I started to get a little bit of a hang of the Nautilus, but I also feel like... Yeah, that's perfect, isn't it? Alright, thanks for coming. Hope you guys had fun. I'll see you next time with the meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves, love you guys, and have a good day. Ugh. Alright, letting it remux. Bruh. I mean, at least it didn't start doing that during the middle of the recording, so... Ugh, that's enough of that. Zulu salmon. At least then I might feel like I'm better. Is it still the same set from before? No, they changed it. Okay. Maybe I should try the heavy edit next time. It doesn't hold the charge, though. Is the range any better? I feel like it might have comparable, if not the same range as the Hydra. Not the Hydra, the Nautilus. Bro, stop. I'm not switching back to the normal scene just yet. It's at 20% on the Remux. I don't know if I want to risk stuff crashing if I switch scenes right now. I mean, I would have to remux the file later if it froze. I could still remux it. The thing is that it would just take the stream down. Stop. I wasn't holding that. Oh god, I need to look up the price of Pro controllers. Make lobby? Okay. And then that. God damn. Nope, sorry, I got distracted. It's time to get a new controller. It's time to download and play Doomsday Last Survivor so that I can afford to get a new controller. I need money to be able to get a new controller, bruh. Which is why we're doing sponsorships. So I can get money to fix these things. Oh man, that was so rough. So many just outright ass whoopings. That wasn't even like... Most of those weren't even like fights. Most of those were just one-handed fist fights. King Cruel? Is that supposed to be like King Carol? Bro! I keep getting stuck on these things. Yeah, how to make. Oh my god, I'm at Vink again. I'm forgetting this one. Yum. Alright, what do we got? Glow flies, okay. At least this one isn't too bad for glow flies. Oh shit! Okay. No! Let me up! Let me up! Okay. Took him over there? Okay. That's good, we can get the eggs now. Get these up here. Get the eggs! Get the eggs! Hey, we got it. Nice. Okay, this is the one I really wanted to try. Oh, offshore again. Oh, this one too. Alright, get this in there. Ooh, nice. Ow, ow, ow. Okay, good. Okay, we out. Oh, I missed one. Okay. Oh, we just apparently got quota. The fact that you have to nail those perfectly. Banana? Hey, I got a raise. Finally, we're not catching L's in Salmon Run. Oh, it's already done if you switch over to the live scene. There we go, we got our stuff back now. Ba-da-ba-ba-da. Who's messaging me? Bosses? Where are they? Got him. Got him. I don't think this is good for this particular boss, but we still made it. Ah, you're good. Oh, almost had it. I don't know if that was me. Licking me cheek. Nope. wants hero. What does hero want? It's an invitation for something. I can't read it right now, though. I have to take a look at it in a bit. Oh, okay. No, Mitri! He got you? Oh, that was somebody else. He got Deep Fryer. Yeah, I'm definitely just taking that one out. God damn it, I jumped too soon. No, no. Oh, man. Oh, it's nighttime. This can be... Mothership? Okay. Ah! Oh my, are you kidding me? Where is it? There it is. Yeah, I had a bank, okay. Nope, I'm out. Later. Okay, well... Ah! That is bullshit. I was touching it. I was touching her ink. What do you mean translated from Japanese? This is still in Japanese. Show translation. It's still in Japanese! Let's do one more run. There's like some news on the JP Splatoon Twitter. I'm trying to read it, but it won't translate it. wanna make sure I invited you. Okay. I don't know who these two are. What do I have? Oh, I have the jet sculpture. Oh, is it Mothership? Where they at? Where they at? Yep, add a bink, add a bink, add a bink. Get away from them! Get out of here! Get out of here! One more! We got it. Okay, we're good. Ah! That was way too late. Holy crap, that was so late. Down, 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 down. The nail, okay. No, okay, no, no, no. Whoa, I thought I had more clearance. Oh, that was quick. Ow, steelhead. Oh crap! Oh man, I didn't realize it was high tide. Or that side. I guess that is high tide. Nope! Get out of here. Oh my god, there's so much happening here. Ah! Okay. How did we survive that? Bro! I was making my last stand in the corner and somehow we survived. Alright, I have no more specials, so... Bruh. Wait, where's... I thought I grabbed the neck. Gotcha. Ah, how did that miss? Oh, I can't move away from that. It's fine. We got quota. We're good. Hey, we did it! Oh no, somebody was left behind. Well, kind of. They came with us, but we didn't get them back up. Hey, we got back to professional too. Alright, that's LG. Thank you guys for playing with more. Oh, and that's perfect timing. That actually worked out. Alright, thank you guys for playing with me. That was a lot of fun. The series was brutal, as always, but I did get a couple of kills in that. To be fair, I was trying a weapon that I'm not really familiar with. And once again, I'm fighting with my own controller, so I don't feel like that was a huge... I don't feel like it was a huge factor. I feel like most of it was just me being terrible at aiming. There were a couple of good moments where we got a couple of really good splats in there, though, so I'm not entirely displeased with it. And we got closer to A+ again. And so, we'll keep trying. But that's gonna do it for me for tonight. Thank you guys for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun and amazing time. Where's my schedule? Hold on. What's today? Today's Monday, tomorrow's Tuesday. Tomorrow we have watch-alongs on Twitch, and we're probably gonna oh my god. There is no revolution, you all love me! Yeah! Yeah, I know there's more than one person in my chat right now, but Twitch wants me to believe that there's only one person, which, like I said, they are doing everything they can to make small streamers feel even smaller. It's amazing. It's amazing how much you hate your small streamers, Twitch. Yeah, guys. We are still being sponsored, so go click on that sponsor if you want to help me make money so that I can afford to fix my computer and get a new Joy-Con. Or new Joy-Cons, because, yeah. What is this? It's PlayStation, you idiots. What do you mean? Splatoon Raiders. Yeah, anyways. What was I saying? Yeah, go download and play Doomsday Last Survivors if you want to help me be able to afford to fix my computer and my streaming setup, which also includes getting a new Joy-Con for playing this. Or I might go for a Pro Controller. We'll see what happens, but either case. Downloading and playing. There's like 3 days left. It only takes like 10 minutes to get to Sheltered Level 3, and then I get money for that. Oh my god, it's flat cells. Why couldn't it be this earlier? It was making me do Clam Blitz. Okay, anyways. Let me see who's streaming right now. Who can we raid? Da-da-da-da-da-da. Rade? We are going to Rade someone? Yeah, da-da-da-da-da. Pookie's doing Monster Hunter. Jonathan Ong is doing stuff. Well, we haven't rated Jonathan Ong in a while, so... Why don't we go say hi to Dr. Ong? Yeah, with that, we're gonna go to the ending scene. Alright, once again, thank you for hanging out. Hope you guys had fun. Thank you for playing games with me. It means a lot to me. Thank you for listening to me just complain endlessly in VR, which I feel like is what I've been doing a lot lately. I apologize for all the complainy but yeah, I mean, I have a lot to complain about right now, I guess. I don't know. Anyways. If you're new here, please consider hitting that follow button. Really helps me out, lets you know when I go live. Go follow my socials. I post a lot of short form content. I'm posting long form content and stuff that I'm recording on stream too, so. And VRChat selfies. So go follow my TikTok, my YouTube, and my Instagram. If you want to see more of my stuff, if you haven't joined our Discord, you should absolutely join our Discord. We talk about art, we talk about games, we share funny things you find on the internet, and hang out and chill between streams. So if you love hanging out, chill, and chat us, it's a friendly space. It's open to everybody. I look forward to seeing those that join us. I don't remember if I took my second pill today. Ooh, I don't want to take too many. I guess I'll skip it. I don't know. Yeah, either case, I'll take my bedtime pills though. But that does it for me for tonight. Let's see. I already did. Joined our Discord. Yep. Hope you guys had fun at Dr. Ong's. I will see you next time. And meanwhile, stay safe, take care of yourselves. Love you guys, and good night.